Hello, hello, chat. Hello, good morning, good morning. Zero Winter, Jason, Chandler. Everyone's very excited for. Oh, Ahmed as well. Very excited for the choo choo trains. Yeah, we'll be doing some Transport Fever. The music's gonna be off because I watched the trailer and that got me copyright striked. So no music, but we'll be playing the game. All the rest of the sound effects should be on. Hopefully, that will kind of supplement it so it won't just be quiet and stuff. No territorial cringe. Yeah, no territorial today. Also British Chainsaw. I did watch the Chainsaw movie. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not worth it. All the charm of like Chainsaw season 1 is gone. It's just like explosions and like, how they give those warnings at the beginning of like, hey, if you have epilepsy, don't watch this. Like, watch at your own discretion because a lot of flashing lights can like trigger a seizure. That was Chainsaw Man the entire time. It's just strobe light, strobe light, strobe light, strobe light, explosion, explosion for like 45 minutes, and it was just like, I get it, I get it. Is there any lore I'm missing out on? Yeah, a little bit. I would just read the manga online if you could just read the Reze arc online. It's honestly not that great. I would start with the campaign. The first few chapters stand as a tutorial. Yes, and I have done the first chapter of the tutorial, but we're gonna redo it together. Just so everyone kind of starts on the same basis of knowledge that I do, because this game is not very well, once you get going, it's intuitive, but like starting from zero and then trying to go like get ramping up and just go free mode, I don't think is really possible. I definitely think we're going to do the tutorial together. So with that being said, let me just adjust the docket really quickly here for everybody. Nightbot, we're going to change the docket up. And today, I don't know how long we're going to play it for. We're just doing Transport Fever all day. Times at US Pacific. Starting off 2026 right. Am I right, dude? Just a little bit of choo-choo trains. That's going to be the plan. Hello, Corgi. What's up, Iraq? And Dr. Nate, how are you? Don't worry, my 7.3K hours shall guide the way. Dude, I don't think I have anything close to that. I mean, my Total War is due, but that's over multiple Steam accounts. I am curious, though, if I could find my Steam, how many hours I have in like Crusader Kings 2 and 3. Yeah, I only have 919 hours in Crusader Kings 1. I have 1,000 hours in Crusader Kings 2. So, I mean, not 7.3 hours, not 7.3 hours. You are know where I'm on the spectrum. Fair enough. All right, let's go ahead and start the campaign.
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions. Get involved in rapid technological progress and ensure smoothly running transportation in different regions of the world.
Corgi, does my 20 minutes of paid powers apply to Jason? He used a 6-7 meme in 2026. Yeah, you want him gone? I'll get him out of here. You let me know. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start the campaign. Now, the best part about this campaign,
America,
is it starts
in the Nevada
in Nevada,
where until recently only a handful of buffalo grazed. Nowadays, it's all hustle and bustle. Beyond the Sierra and near the Carson River, gold has been found. There's supposed to be loads of it.
I'm also going to turn down his volume a little bit so my volume's a little bit more powery.
Will be
and it doesn't feel like I'm competing against him because he's just yapping.
Opportunity.
And I need to yap too. But, I mean, the best part about this is Carson City is like 30 minutes south of where I am. Although I will be honest, having played a little bit of this, a lot of the scenery is clearly people who have never been or even researched northern Nevada.
Welcome to uncharted territory, newcomer.
Like, there's a lot of cactus and cacti. There are no cactus and cacti in northern Nevada.
Then you're in just the right place.
You might as well have called this Autism the game, dude. You might as well call this Autism the channel. Do you like maps? Do you like cactus, dude?
You lucky devil. You've won the mining rights for a
The scenery's just generic from this free mode. I get it. I get it. But I am disappointed. Like, one of the things is like,
Soon you'll be
they
hauling
took
out
Horseshoe
gold
Bend, which is
nuggets
in
as big as a
Arizona, and they
cat's
plastered
head.
it here, and they're like, good enough, right? All right, so
Thanks to cleverness and luck at cards,
search
you
for
have a
the
gold
shaft. Hold
mine.
on, let's quiet Mr. Man so I can yap over. Voiceover, we don't need the voiceover.
And all your own.
Oh, forgot to apply it. Let's get rid of Mr. Voiceover. Yeah, apply.
The former owner.
He's still gonna yap, huh? As a railroad expert, I approve of this. Let me tell you, the first thing I wanted to be as a child
woman, she left the necessary
was.
equipment behind too. Now all you have.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for him to stop
find the
yapping.
mine.
Jason, you're going a minute. Time out for a minute. The first thing I wanted to be as a child was a railroad conductor. So this is right up my alley. Move the camera. Aye, aye, skipper. I'll move that camera. We move forward. We move. We zoom. 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 Okay, now we need to rotate with E and Q and tilt the camera with R and F. Hooray. Move the camera and select the mine. The mine is over here. We have found the mine, ladies and gentlemen. What's this game about? Choo-choo trains, dude. That's all you need to know. Okay. We need to get wood to the trains, so we need to build a truck station. So let's go ahead and build a truck station so we can start getting trucks out there. Establish a new line which runs from the new station to the existing station near the mine. So we just need to click here. Configure. Nope, not that. Line. There we go. Here, new line. We go here to here. We did it. So this line is basically, this is part of the kind of aspect of the game is you create lines. Now we need to create the place that has the trucks that will go on the line. So let's create a road depot right there. Select the road depot and buy a horse cart. Aye, aye, skipper. Hold. Yeah, buy. We want to buy a horse cart. Cargo. Just make sure. Okay, good. We're buying just one. Yes. We've done it. We've done it. We say all the 1,000 menus do take some time to learn. Yes. Allocate the horse to the line. Okay, so let's go to line. No, we go to this. Take you. Allocate you to line 1. Now my horse should come out. My horse should come out. Where's my horse? Game's paused. Here's my horse. He's gonna go over here, pick up the logs, and he's gonna deliver them over there. Corgi is train boy. Yes, we have to start off with, you know, horse and cart before trains. Where's my horse? The glue factory. True, dude. Although Nevada is one of the last places in the United States that you can actually go and find wild Mustangs. There are wild Mustangs that, like, especially on the edges of the streets, like around Virginia City too, which is where we're at currently in this game. There are wild horses. Feed at your own discretion. They will kick you sometimes. Don't worry, you get a train by the end of this chapter. Don't you worry, brother. One of my girlfriends had like a crab apple tree in her front yard and had these 2 horses that would just come eat all the apples and then just lay in the yard. $10 million in the 1800s as well. It's 100 million, brother. We're rich. All right, booming business. All right, next we need to build a cargo station. Rotate it and place it in the box. Got it. Let's build a cargo station. And we need to get a 120. It won't fit, right? Yeah, we need 120. So now we rotate with N and M. Boom. Connect the open ends of the track. Oh yeah, we got to connect the tracks over here. Okay, so connect color to color. So this is Horseshoe Bend. This is modeled after Horseshoe Bend, which is in Arizona. It's a great place to visit if you're ever in Arizona, I will say. Okay. Let me click. Let me click. What did I need to do? I needed to click on something. Was it this? No. Was it this? Tracks. Yes. Okay, I'm here. Connect. Yes. Done. Mission accomplished. All right, now we gotta do that again. Okay, now we gotta do it over the choo-choo train. Done. Establish a new line which runs from the newly built station to the cargo station at the Silverworks. Okay, so we need to build a new line. New line. We gotta go. Here to here. All right. Done. Now we need to build a train depot so we can actually have a train. I got it. See, I'm smart. I'm smart. Don't point out the fact that I've already done this exact mission. That's why I'm like breezing through it really quickly. It was definitely a slog to get even this far. All right, tracks. We got to connect you to you. And then we got to buy a locomotive and 3 freight cars. Okay, buy. Locomotive, add 3 freight. Okay, allocate it to the line. No, we click on this. So you're going on line 2. Boom. Where are the trains? There's the train! Look at it, we got a train! We did it, boys! 5 minutes into the stream. Where's the trains? Right there, right there. You see it? Do you see it? Look at it. Picked up all that silver. Hold on. You want to ride the train? I can't ride the train. Oh, yeah. Let's ride the train. Look, it's a choo-choo train. We're on, like, the front of it. Also, this train feels like it's going incredibly fast. I don't know. Maybe it's just this view. But, like, hey, if you're on the railroad tracks, this thing ain't stopping. Oh, we gotta go through the tunnel! Sick, dude, sick. Now we're gonna see the cactus, which don't exist in northern Nevada. Most of these trees don't exist here. Yes. We're going to Carson City, baby. You're on fast speed. Oh my God. Did we just kill that deer? Press the H key. Hell yeah, brother. This is mammoth. We did kill a deer on our maiden voyage, but that's okay. That's okay. Those things happen. The horn was a bit late for the deer. It was a bit late for that deer, I'll tell you that. It did get a little bit late for that deer. Venison for all. Yeah, dude, come along, come along. We'll be serving venison in the cafe cart. Well, I'll be ready on the H key in case we run into another deer. I feel like we're going slower. Let's pick up the pace here. There we go. Dude, I was listening to this documentary on YouTube about like this train in Japan. You know how trains in Japan are notoriously on time? Well, this one train conductor was like, he fell asleep and he was like a minute late. And he was like, I'm gonna make up the time. So he like sped through a corner like this, went off the tracks. Like 10 people died. And it was just like, dang, man. For a minute. Anyways, we're not going to have those same standards here on Corgi Lines. We're just choo-choo boys having a great time. We're going 38 kilometers a mile. Hold on, excuse me. I need to edit this into Americans. Let's see. How do I get the things into... Yeah, there we go. Miles per hour. Everything else is fine. Yeah. No. Yeah, pounds. Okay. Keep editing. Apply. Wait. We'll do miles. That way I can understand. Hooray! Thanks to your railroad, smithing is moving fast and furious. Meanwhile, all sorts of fine ladies and hot class gents get off in Carson City. Make sure they don't ruin them good boots on the streets. Okay, so we need to build... Activate the land use layer. Help. What's the land use layer? Bottom in the top left. Bottom in top left. You would probably say top left would probably be the helpful one. Button. Dude, you were saying button and I was reading bottom. Okay. Build railroad or build bus tram stops in the circles. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Link them. Okay, we need a new route. Let's go new line. Let's go here, here, and here. Build a depot for road vehicles. Got it. We need to build a depot, and I'm going to tear down your building. Get wrecked. Buy 3 horse-drawn carriages. Okay. Buy. Horse-drawn carriages. 3 of them. And then apply them to the line 3. LOL Corgi's building economy. True, dude, true. And then we gotta wait for people to be transported. Hold on, I wanna ride. Pause. I wanna ride. Hell yeah. Okay, we did pick the most boring one to ride, but we are going 11 miles an hour. Only 77 miles short of going to the future. Well, the past, if you catch the reference. Press the H key. Hey, pretty lady. I wanted to whistle at her, but I... At her, you know? Okay, one of the funny things about this game was it did say, like, you won the rights to the mine at the Red Dog Saloon, which is a real mine or real bar in Virginia City. That's what it's all about. All right, the beast is up to no good in the area. According to eyewitnesses, it leaped from tree to tree. It was at least 10 feet tall, had shaggy black pelt and enormous feet. Ask a reporter what it's all about. Okay, find the next clue. The reporter, a certain Mr. Clemens, has revealed his source to you. An old good-for-nothing by the name of Sam Hawkins. He's supposed to be in the saloon in Virginia City. Could be it means buying him a couple shots. Excuse me, I was trying to buy the man alcohol. Build a passenger station in Carson City and connect it with a passenger. Okay. Build a passenger station in Carson City. Got it. We're on a new mission. We were going to buy that man a beer, but we don't do that anymore. We'll follow the clue here in a minute. All right, we got to build a passenger station for choo-choos. Passenger. Also, is Zero Winter, this is a good question for you. You see how, like, this is, like, none of these are straight? Is there a way to straighten this out? Like, you see how this isn't parallel with that line? I want it to be parallel with that line. Is there a way to do that? Because N and M don't quite get it. Shift while pressing C. Thank you. What a legend. Only possible in the highlighted area. Mother trucker. Oh, you want me to build a whole new rail, dude? That's ridiculous. All right. Must be connected to a road. Connect to a road. Okay. Did that count? And then I just choo-choo train that? I just choo-choo train that. Seems like a waste to build an entirely new railroad for just passengers. Not allowed to... Okay, yeah. There. 300,000 down the drain. Build a new depot near the line and connect it. Buy 3 locomotives and 3 passenger cars. Okay, so let's buy the choo-choos. We buy a train depot. Let's get... Excuse me. Train depot. I would like to have it parallel. Then we need to connect this. I know it's not going to be pretty, but I think it's better to have it parallel. That's just me. Yeah. Go there. Then we need to buy a new choo-choo train. And I don't remember how many passenger cars. We'll just buy 3. Train 2 goes online. Oh, we haven't built a line. We gotta build a line. New line. Goes from here to there. Okay. Then we connect this to line 4. Hey! Hey! Nobody cares about money when you can have trains? Exactly! Dude, look at my choo-choo train. We got to transport 20 people. This is huge. Although I probably... Can I build the depot at the beginning of the train here and then maybe have them so it starts off there? It's a good question. Zero tip number 1 of many. If you want anything in smaller increments in this game, press shift while pressing the key you want for action. So right now with the shift gives you smaller increments. Good call. Good call. Thank you. That's a great intel. Mr. Train himself giving tips. True, dude. True. All right, look. How fast is train going? 25 miles an hour. Let's go, baby. We're crossing over water, boys. We did it. Take that, nature. Oh, dude, here's all the peeps. Now the question is... Oh, it just magically turns around. Okay. Because I'm definitely not playing this game in the background. Zero Winter and I are friends on Steam. And anytime I'm ever, like, looking at who's my friends online, it's always Zero Winter, and he's playing 1 of 2 games. He's playing Transport Fever, or he's playing... What's that cell game you play, Zero Winter, all the time? What if they just crash and this becomes a national tragedy and your reputation gets destroyed? Oh, this is like the 1800s, so I own the newspaper. I'll cover it up. Cell to Singularity? Yeah, that game. Hoping it's in the next game. Oh, train crashes? Yeah, I mean, a game called Transport Fever I think would be a little bit. Dude, I only got 11 people on this train so far. Hopefully we'll catch a bunch of them in Carson City. 70,000. Let's go. We made money. Is this line negative on all of its cash? Does it eventually get more? Like, I feel like I'm bleeding money. Do you already have snow? Dude, hasn't snowed here yet. I had a dream last night, now that you mention it, that I walked outside and there was snow, but we've actually haven't had snow in Nevada. The breaking at the end makes me feel very nervous. Yeah, it's very abrupt. I'll give you that. It is very abrupt. Money's not a real problem. Yeah, I mean, this line is very in the red right now. Corey, did you ever finish the Alien game? No, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just became incredibly tedious. Not so much scary at the end, and I was like, I'm over this. Like, it was fun when it was scary, but then it was like tedious and be like, oh, you gotta go here and get this. Now you gotta run across the ship and get this. And it's like, after like the 20th time of doing that, I was kind of like, I'm over it. Okay, so the line is profitable. After this stop, it will be profitable. Have I not managed 20 people? Oh, you gotta do both ways. Okay, we have time for other things. Where's my following the clue? The reporter, Miss Clemens, has revealed the source to you. He's in the Virginia City. He's in the saloon. Where the hell's the saloon, brother? Where's that good old for nothing saloon? Excuse me, I'm looking for a bar. What does a bar look like in this town, you think? Does a bar exist, you think, or nah? These are all houses. Where's the dang old saloon? Am I dumb? Pretty sure that's the one with the mine. I'm in Reno, dude. Hold on. There we go. I found the next clue. Alright, the good man was happy to provide information. The monster got a few feet taller with each whiskey you bought him. Word has it he gobbles up whole cows and picks up their remains out of his teeth with a wagon tongue. Our informer thinks it's hanging around near Ponderosa Ranch. If he's not mistaken, find the next clue. Let's go to Ponderosa Ranch. Old Cartwright and his son didn't take too kindly your visit here at Ponderosa Ranch. Apparently, you're not the first to be hot on the monster's heels. The rancher claims that dozens laid siege to their land, but just when he was about to run them off, they hurried away towards Lake Tahoe with a paper hot off the presses in their hands. All right, we gotta go to Lake Tahoe. That's supposed to be Lake Tahoe? That's embarrassing. The Territorial Enterprise reports the wild man is dead. His body was committed to the waters of Lake Tahoe, where it will sink to the depths of over 600 feet, be encased motionless in a block of ice, and shrink to the size of a small child due to the high pressure. Well, guess not much to be done about that. What a great story. What a great story. Ponderosa Ranch. No, we finished it. We did it. All right, complete the first mission. We did it, boys. All righty, let's return to the main menu so we can do the next tutorial. Oh, absolutely nothing but doing the bonus missions give Steam achievements. I don't care about Steam achievements. All right, we're going on to coffee and capitalism. Oh, excuse me, colonization. Dude, call me colonization. Coffee and colonization. Tear down all these shrines. We're building railroads. The island of Java, a tropical jewel in the midst of the Indian Ocean. We'll destroy it. We'll destroy it all. That looks like a bunch of crap in the way of my railroads. That's what that is. Gotta get out of the way. We gotta get the coffee from the plantation to the shore. The Dutch East Indies. We made it. Surely the most exemplary colony empire under the sun. Nature will destroy your railroads if not careful. The hell it will. With luscious fruits and cheap labor. That's what I love to hear, that second part, cheap labor. You act on behalf of the colonial administration. A gifted talent in the art of engineering. You have been appointed to modernize the local transport sector. Complete the task to the satisfaction of the crown. If you do, even the post as governor. Ah, damn it, I didn't read in time. Alrighty. Transport is much sought after service on this scarcely civilized island. Each draft animal, such as oxen, is punishable by the law. Or eating draft animals, excuse me. That's why the colonial administration has commissioned you to build a railroad so that the plantation business prospers. The delicious coffee is supposed to be transported from the fertile hinterlands to the facility near town for processing. All right. Activate the contour lines overlay in order to be able to better estimate how the terrain is laid out. Bulldozer. No, I don't want the bulldozer. Do I want the bulldozer? Activate the highlight area. Hold on. First off, where are those temples? We're running right over those, I'll tell you that. Action currently not allowed. Damn. Activate the contour line. Top left button, thank you. Is this the contour line? That's the HUD. That's the land use. That's the contour line. Okay. What is that for? That's keypad 1. Good to know. Build a cargo station in the highlighted area. Okay. And complete the tracks to the coffee plantation. Okay, so just right there. So we need to build a cargo station. Cargo station. Not a terminus, right? Not a terminus. We just want the cargo station. I think we just want the cargo station. All right. Let's maneuver. Can I not just build this? Yeah. Does this work? I feel like this works. And then just connect it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yay! Build the depot in the highlighted area. Okay, we got to build a depot now. Depot. Now my question is can I just have it like go right here? You think? Does it connect at the back? Could I do that? Would that work? This question. Can I connect it back here to here? No. Damn it. All right. Good intel. Good intel. Let's go ahead then just throw it awkwardly like right there. And then connect it with train. Buy a train with 4 freight cars. I got it. I'm familiar with this. Ooh, which train do we want? Which train do we want? Obviously the more expensive one. And then which cargo? We can have a gondola. We need 4 coffee. So that transports sugar. That transports coffee. Okay, buy that. And then allocate it to the line. Got it. Oh, we need to create a line. So we got to go new line here to here. Okay. That's line 1. Then we allocate this to line 1. To deliver coffee fruit to the factory. That's doing that, right? Did I mess anything up? Oh, here comes our train. Here comes our train. We got it. Oh, the new train. No, just wait. What do you mean? Did I mess something up? First off, look at that sick train. Oh, baby. Ain't that cool? Choo true, mother trucker. To the factory. That's the coffee plantation. That's the factory. Yeah, that should work. That should work. How open front trains work? Yeah, right. But zoomed in? Exactly. Hold on, we'll ride the train. Hell yeah, brother. I wish I could be in the conductor's perspective. Can they talk? I can do the whistle. Can you hear the whistle? Unfortunately, I didn't get to destroy any temples on this line. You can move the camera. Yes! That's what I wanted. I want to be in this guy's position. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do this train. The whistle giving me a headache. That one. The green train's faster. Yeah, it's a little faster. It's also carrying 4 tons or 4 of these cargo things. So supposedly this will go fast or maintain speed, horsepower, such. Oh man, this is what I wanted to do as a child. This is the career I wanted. Let's pick up them cargos. Pick up the cargos. All right, we got a lot of them cargos. We got 16 of 16 coffee fruits. I have to say, people don't watch this as much as Territorial, but I'm loving this. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. There's not a one-for-one Territorial to any game trade-off, but we're having fun here, right? That's the most important thing. We're having fun. You're never gonna have a one-for-one audience. But when we do a free mode, we'll turn this into a video, and it'll be fine. Maybe open front, maybe? No, even open front, we go down on views. Even open front, we go down on views. Oh, I guess they could have built a train depot there. Well, I bet that line's for something else. Territorial is better than every other view. Yeah, I mean, you spend 3 years building a channel on one game. Turns out most of your audience really enjoys that one game. Even Dummy Nation, which video for video typically will outperform Territorial, is not like a one-for-one stream view. All right, we've done it. Escape A. All right, what a superb railway. Provides the local plantation leaseholders with truly valuable services. Still fresh from the fields, the fruit quickly reaches the factory. From there, the colony's delightful coffee must be brought to the warehouses. Got it. All right, build a truck station in the highlighted area. And send that to the commercial in town. Got it. Okay, so we need to build a truck stop. Build a truck station. Zero Wonder, where did I build the truck station? Indonesia? Thanks. Big help. So I gotta build a truck station. Build a truck station. Okay. Rotate it. Okay. And then build a truck station highlighted area at the factory and in the commercial area. Oh, am I supposed to build these here and here? Did I screw that up already? I think I did. Put them in the circles. Got it. I'm going to demolish that. Okay, there. And excuse me, this is a lovely little small business you got going on here. I'm a big fan of it. I actually... Oh, sorry about that. Establish a route between the new starts. Allocate 4 vehicles. Got it. Okay, so new line. We go from here to... eventually, I'm sure we're going to have to start naming these. To here. And then we need a bus depot. Does that line work? Yes. Okay. Configure. No. Now we need a building. Am I supposed to just build a passenger station? Wrong tab? Huh? Good call. All right, I built a road depot here. And then 4 vehicles. Cargo. All right, this is an extra year for... Oof. Yeah, we'll buy 4 of these. I think that's the best. These are the same price. This is just... Yeah, let's buy the cool covered ones. Allocate them to line 2. Ooh. Yes, look at them cool wagons. Now, I've noticed there's no coffee beans here. Whoopsies. Just be careful if you build a Home Depot. Crazy expensive. Yeah, but crazy profitable, man. Are you kidding me? Have you ever done, as a homeowner, a single project to improve your house? The first thing you do is you go to Home Depot, you buy a bunch of stuff, then you get home, you cut the wrong size, you do something to screw it up, then you go buy the same things you just bought but in more quantity because now you know what to do. Oh no! Lucas, the capable engineer on your locomotive, seems to have vanished from the face of the earth. Time to find a stand-in right away. Build a test track with 2 small stations. What? In the highlighted area. Oh. Okay, so we build a train station, right? Build a test track with 2 small stations. Doesn't matter which kind of station. I'm gonna build this. Ah, oh, hell. I done messed this up. Should have had these 2 facing the same thing, huh? Too much curvature. Shit. Hold on, we gotta get rid of this. We gotta get rid of this. Get rid of that one. Okay, now we go back. In a depot. Okay, hold on. I gotta build a depot now. Yay! Buy a locomotive. Okay, hold on. I gotta connect. Getting ahead of yourself here, kid. I gotta connect the choo-choo train. Oh, balls, man. This doesn't work. Hold on, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Ignore, hide the mistakes. Quickly hide the mistakes. We'll build a depot here. We'll build a depot here. It'll work out better here. Yeah, still clap for me. Too much curvature. You... There we go. Okay. What was it? Buy a locomotive. No, hold on. I lost the mission I was doing. Bonus task. Buy a locomotive and have it drive the test track. Okay. Buy a locomotive. Just buy this one. Go to there. Okay. Add this to the line. Here we go. Yo, what's good, Corgi? I see you're trying a new game. Dude, we're doing trains. Let's go. I didn't buy any cargo for this one. Now turn around. How fast you... Oh, it's not... Oh. This one didn't auto turn around. We hates this. Holy frame rate? What are you talking about? I think that's on your end, champ. I do have 46 million in like the 1800s to play around with. If it doesn't have anything behind it, some locomotives can reverse. Okay. Well, this is more realistic anyways. Although they would not really, because they would turn it around. Because of the horsepower to pull versus push. Which, by the way, did you know 1 horsepower equals like the power of like 2 horses? Or like 2.1 horses? It's not even like 1 for 1, which is so weird. Alright, good news. Alright, we got that. Let's go to our mission. Connect the first and second highlighted areas to build a passenger. One train isn't enough to adequately supply the factory with coffee fruit. A passing side is needed. Oh, okay, here. Oh, okay, so that's what that's for. Got it. All right, let's go ahead and build our train. Place the signals in the blue area. Acquire a second train with 4 freight cars. Got it, champ. I'm on it. And then we make that go on line 2. Line 1. Not line 2. Line 1. There we go. Look, here comes one choo-choo train, and then the other one's gonna come out. Alright, connect Siberia and Semarang with a line. Does it matter where? With a passenger railroad. Okay, so it's letting me loose. It's letting me loose. We gotta connect here to here. So let's go on this little thing right here. Let's go ahead and build choo-choo train. We're going to build a passenger terminal. We'll build a terminus right here. And then we build the choo-choo train. Let's build the other terminus first. Let's do this right. And then meow. Okay, now we just connect the tracks. Nope. Click and drag. Oh, hell. All right, we're building a tunnel. That's fine. A little expensive. And then we need a depot. So let's build the depot here where we have a little bit more room. Build the depot Actually, that's really elevated. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, too much slope. Hell. All right, hold on. We gotta delete this. We'll go over here. Is there slope here? No, this is gonna be a little bit better. Okay, this is the better area for the depot. Flip it around. Track. Okay. And transport people. Okay, so we need a choo-choo train. We need a line to go from here to here. Okay, got that taken care of. Now we need a choo-choo train. Passenger, let's just do 4. And then take... Oh, which train are we on? Oh, frick. Which train is this? Oh, did I buy 4 trains? I think I bought 4 trains. That's funny. I did buy 4 trains. We'll add that to line 4. Train does not have a locomotive. Help. And he screwed it all up. You bought 4 trains, not 4 cars. Yeah, but then I bought the cars. But now they're going without the thing. Click on the one running. It's in a tunnel, Zero Winter, you idiot. All right. Hold on. Click on this. Okay. Manage vehicle. Okay, maybe I need to buy more. Sell the trains. Sell the trains. Good call. Sell train. Okay. Get everything off the track. Go back here. Those are all labeled as trains. Did I buy more trains here? Just delete everything. Just delete it all. Okay, we're going to buy 1 train car. We're going to add 4 passenger cars. Okay, now it's connected. Got it. All right, we figured that out. Line 4. We did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Corgi Circus. What's up, Div Buster? How are you? There's a different way to combine trains bought separately, but yeah, you did it the wrong way. Okay, well, I fixed it at the end of the day. Come back to me when I screw that up again. 46 million in the 1800s is equivalent to 1.18 billion today. Yeah, and Daddy's special little boy had a small loan of $1 billion. Okay, so now we're transporting people. The locomotive has returned safe and sound. While you pictured him in the stomachs of the savages, he was actually having the time of his life in the virgin forest. Naturally, you can't tolerate misconduct like that and regretfully have to fire the good man. Okay, good. A formidable enterprise like yours calls for suitably first-rate branch office. After all, you're not just anybody. Absolutely, I deserve a good office. Build a headquarters. You know me, dude. I'm going to build the best headquarters there ever was. All right, let's figure out building a headquarters. Which one of these do you think would have a headquarters in it? Click on the money. Click on the money. On the money, he says. Click on the money, bottom left. I'm losing $1 million. I've lost $1 million to date. 1.5. Yeah, but I'm trying to build a headquarters, not look at how much money I'm losing, you idiots. Oh, wait, there's the headquarters. Build me a headquarters. Let's go. Excuse me. Can I get this out of the way here? Thank you. Shift C, rotate. Nope. Shift C, M. God, I feel like I'm on a claw here. Okay, build that. Find a wise elder in Shibuya. Shibuya. Wise elder. Find the snake. The snake, probably the big question mark. Find the temple. I found the temple. Did I do it too quickly? I gotta find more temples. Make an offering of coffee beans to the snake goddess. I would never. Zero Winter? Zero Winter, what train goddess? Is this East Java? Yeah. I was wrong earlier. Don't need to hit the seed. That's my bad. Good. Thank God. I need to offer the snake. Snake goddess. Oh, here. Snake goddess. Do I need to transport that crap to you? I think I do. I think I need to build a truck station. No, I need to build a road. From here. Okay. Now I need to buy or make a new line. No, hold on. Okay, now I need to configure a new line from here. New line. Here to here. F the snake goddess, dude. F the snake goddess. Also, why is this only transported one person so far? Hello? People? One person? Are you kidding me? One person? You need a truck stop. I had a truck stop. Oh, a truck stop up there. Oh, wait. Do I need a truck station up here? Is that what you're saying? That's a bus stop, Corgi. Well, that's why I'm asking. Okay. So we need a truck station. Now we need a new line from to here. Okay. And we need to add these things to here. Hey, Jim Buster member for 27 months. Corgi has $43 million and he's still teaming. Streaming. Yeah, dude. You know me. You know me. This train station has little... Do I need to get bus? Do I need to add some bus stations from here to here, you think? I tried to build it on the outskirts, so I wouldn't be destroying the entire city. I would? Okay. Let's add some bus stations then. Start with this one. We'll add a stop. Okay, now let's add a new line. Okay. Now let's add some... Oh, we need to add a cargo. Not a rail depot. Road depot. Yeah, we do want this. Destroy that. Okay, now we add passenger. A stagecoach. Add these all to line 6. Oh, look at that, dude. Corgi, this is my last week as a teenager. What should I do other than partying? I'm gonna be honest with you. Being a teenager is overhyped. Being a teenager is the worst because you have the body to do anything and the money to do nothing. Smell the fumes? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay, we got that one set up. Let's go to the other place and set up the public transport over here. Okay, so let's get some more bus stations going here. Screw you guys, you don't get a bus station. And do I need a bus station over here? I'm gonna throw one down there anyways. Okay. Configure new line. Just in case anyone's super lazy, you know? And then let's get a road depot right there. Let's buy this one. Add these to line 7. Oh yeah, that's fancy AF, dude. That's fancy AF. Look at that. Come on in. This is premium transportation here. Premium transportation. Zero tip number 3. The white areas is the area of reach of the bus station, so every white house can reach the bus stop. Hold on. Okay, I see. Good call. Good intel. All those horses tripping? Dude, you're tripping. Hold on. Let me ride this bad boy. Let me in. Hell yeah, brother. Look at this. Look at this. This is premium transportation right here. What is that about? Oh, maybe if kids want to get up top, that's cool. All right, now show me the other ones I got. We're still transporting people. Where are my other ones? Show me my steam engine, dude. Oh, dude, wave of the future right here. Dude, this is premium luxury right here. Could you imagine if you got the opportunity to ride one of these bad boys? You can paint them? No effing way. How do you paint them? Paint. Blue. Oh, it's so hideous. That's fantastic. That's great intel. How are my finances doing, by the way? Just a real quick. Only minus 200,000. This has been a great month for us. A great month. Or a great quarter. We're doing quarters. This has been a great quarter. We're only losing 200,000. Only down to 80,000 to the transports. We're doing great. My offering's been received. All right, can I paint this not an obnoxious color, do you think? I want to paint it. How's yellow look? Okay, these are all ugly colors. Orange is better, I guess. Yeah, orange is good. Orange is good. It blends in with the city a little bit more. Paint the horse in the other town. Oh, I can paint the horse, dude? No effing way. Come here, stupid horses.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe Jason upgraded to a producer. This is huge. This is huge. Ooh, look at that. I wanted to paint the horse, though. Here, we'll go with a green. Yeah, green looks okay. A pink horse? The Pink Pony Club? Dude! Exactly what I was thinking. All right, now we just need like 7 more people to get on our train. So let's zoom through this. I think we've done all we can on the transporting people to the choo-choo train station. Finances almost in the black. We were getting pretty close there. Man, the moment I'm let free of this game and I'm going to have to actually make profit, it's going to be the death of me, I think. I think I'm absolutely screwed. My name will now appear in videos. Well, that shows me you haven't been watching videos recently because I have put every sponsor. I have started putting all the sponsors in too. I do need to update it though. You can paint the horse? Well, how do I paint the horse? You can't paint the horse. Dude, then what's the point of even playing this game? Zero said you can't paint the horses. That's so stupid, dude. That's so stupid. All right. Uh-oh, it's rumbling in the island's interior. The mighty volcano Meripata threatens to erupt. A phenomenon like this wasn't reckoned while we were building the road. The natives claim someone has probably angered one of their gods. Whatever the case, if the precious coffee fruit is supposed to be transported in the rail in the future too, then it's imperative something to be done. Send the trains to the depot and remove the stop at the coffee plantation. These trains, right? Okay, that's gonna erupt, so we need to find... Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll see y'all here in just 1 second. Okay. Send the trains to the depot and remove the stop at the coffee plantation. Okay. How do I bring these back? Do I have to find each individual one? Oh, I could have clicked on the line. Okay. Send both to the depot. Unable to find path to the depot. Do that once in the station. Okay. Damn it, now I gotta wait. That's silly. That's a silly mechanic, I will say. It's because the train has to directly go to the depot, not turn around, then go. Good intel. But still, you can't just be like, hey, when you're done with whatever you're doing, go to the depot. Okay, that's done. So I needed to... And remove the stop. Okay, so let's go to the lines. And remove... this. And rebuild both outside this area. Oh, rebuild... both outside this area. Okay, so I need to basic... Oh, no, I gotta delete this. I gotta delete all this, huh? Okay. Is there a way to just move this by chance? No. I got full delete it. Okay. Build me a terminus. Okay, establish the rail. Again, got it. Route. Okay. And then add my trains. Did it. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. And I didn't even have to rebuild the signal. Because I'm a genius. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dude, we did it. We did it. Truly a monumental occasion right here. Corgi figure out how Twain work. He avoid volcano. He avoid volcano that has... Oh, guys. Guys. Oh, that's rocks. I thought that was tents. I was like, guys, watch out. Volcano's gonna erupt. "2026 winter is gonna happen on December 23rd. What the hell? Yeah, is the other train? Yeah, it's at that. Okay, good. Might want to build... If I was building this to be optimal, I might build 2 of those. Ignore there's water in the volcano? Yeah, dude, that's just gonna erupt. It's gonna go everywhere. Could you imagine? Oh, hold on. A new line of business. I don't want to do that. I just want to do the mandatory ones. Okay, so now we're just waiting. Oh, that's got to go many times, huh? Oh, because it gets transported here. And that won't take too long. In fact, I think it'll just be as soon as this train comes back. Just need to transport the coffee fruit. True, true, true. Because each one of these has 4. So that's 16. So that one's been fully delivered. Now we just got to wait for this one to come in. And that'll be fully delivered. And it's good. No, it's just that volcanoes rise on a lake, so the lake is inside the volcano. Okay. Yeah, then there's all this, which is slowly getting transported by these. How we doing money-wise? We're in the black, ladies and gentlemen. We're making money. First time. And we've done it. We've done it. All right, tutorial mission 2 done. Now we go to the Highlands and Islands. First off, I refuse to hear anyone call the British Islands anything other than the Highlands and Islands. When we're talking about Scotland from here on out, we're calling it the Highlands and Islands. I forgot Scotland was next. Let's go. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. It gives you diverse regions. We got a positive payout. Huge day for the Corgi company. Let's go, baby. Now, of course, as soon as we went positive, we have to immediately leave the island. That's all we needed to do. We're here to prove our worth, not actually be a businessman. Disgusting, gross. I would never. Islands and Islands refers to the northwest of Scotland, not all of it. No, I'm going to call it all of it from now on. Yeah. It's the land of progress if I've ever heard of it. And apparently a land of science, and that's what science looks like, kids. Look at all that science and industry. Look at all that. We're in Glasgow, baby. They want to modernize their transport infrastructure. Well, I'm the man for the job. So the city remains vibrant industrial metropolis that it is today and in the future as well. With your transport company, you're as good as predestined for this sort of contract. They know me. They know me. I'm going to come in with my $2.8 billion. All right, the shipyards on the Firth of Clyde have been famous for their sturdy boats for quite some time. New processes for mass production of high-quality steel are now opening up previously undreamt possibilities. A member of the city council recently proposed to you during a pheasant hunt whether you'd like to supply his friends in the shipbuilding industry with this essential material. Deliver coal and iron to the steelworks in Glasgow. Okay, we need coal, we need iron. That's the steelworks. Okay, we have iron here. Where's the coal? Is that supposed to be coal? Where's the coal? I found iron. Now let me ask you this. Am I supposed to build a road here or can I build a train? It's right next to the steel mill. Oh, okay. So that is that. That does count as that. I thought that was like the requirements of what is like right there. Coal is right next to the steel mill. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay. Now let me ask you this, Zero Winter. Do I build roads to this, or do I build trains? Is it wanting me to build trains or just roads? What would be more efficient, do you think? Trains or roads? This will be massive intel. Where he says trains or roads. I don't know if the trains can like make this corner. I don't know if this really needs a train. This could use a train, obviously. Roads def for coal. Iron can be either or. Okay, that's what I was that's kind of the exact same thing I was thinking of. Okay, let's build. Why doesn't this curve? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I want to curve the road so it looks more natural. Okay, now we need a truck station. Do we need truck stations here and here? I imagine we do. In a road depot. Okay, new line. Here to here. And then let's get some cargo. Let's get 4 of these. Assign these all to line 1. And then since this one's a little bit longer, we'll go ahead and build a train. Probably definitely didn't need to build a train here. Oh my god, we definitely didn't need to. That's hilarious. LMAO. Yeah, I'm not building trains. I'm deleting these. Okay, let's build a road. And I don't think I need to build another one because I have this one already. So let's do a new line from here to here. And since we already have this, we'll buy 4 more. We don't need to buy more. And we'll assign those to line 2. Or you pin the docket? Brother. Is fine. Let the people figure it out on their own. Okay, we just gotta deliver the things. I have massive roads connecting to small roads, but it's fine. Those ones are off. These ones will pick up the coal. Yes. Now let me ask you this, Zero Winter, while we have time. Is there a way to determine what is like the optimal amount of cargo things I should have per route? Is there a way to like guess or know that? Yes? What would be that way? Again, we got time. So I need you to click on the coal and iron industries. Okay, let's do coal first. Okay. So shipments currently at 5%. They produce 400 a year, so your line rate should be 400. How do I know what my line rate is? Are you basically saying I need more? I could do more here? Because it's currently at 300. You can check by opening the line. Double click on line 1. It's a rate of 63. Your rate is 63. So that needs to be at 400 to be maximum. Is that right? So yes, more trucks? Okay. 400 be maximum? Oh gosh, so I could add like 10 more, right? And then I might as well add 10 more to the other line too. Deliver 10 steel in the industrial area of Glasgow. Is there a way to know where the industrial area of Glasgow is? First off, I'm going to build a road. It's one, the buttons within the top left. Thank you. Land use layer. Okay. Industrial. Got it. So if anything, I could make a big shortcut here. And just have this road. Hold on. Let's do this. Delete this and this. Give me a road from here to... There we go. Okay, so I need a truck stop here. Let me just make sure that's industrial. Do I need it more in here, or is it fine? I'm gonna build it right there. Okay. Now we need a new line from here to here. I would say the tutorial's way more complicated, or the learning curve's way high. I get it. And then let's do 15. Add these to line 3. Oh, now this is a problem. There's a big thing here. How do I fix that? What if I added a large cargo building? Well, this is hell. Both your lines are using one terminal. I see. So if I have this line. Hold, please. Okay. Let me figure this out. Okay, I think building 15 at a time might be a mistake. Most of the ones waiting are the ones that are waiting for steel, so I think this is fine. Let's see if it sorts itself out when we get all this done. When we get through this big line, I think we'll be fine. That means no? Oh, okay. So we can do this better? But this is the part I actually needed his help on, and he's left. He's left me. He's left me all alone. All right, let's go back to here, though, and see how that's producing 400. Yeah. This is producing 143, so we're still way below. But I feel like if I add more carts here, this is going to be bad. I could add another train station. Truck stop, unload. Small truck stop to unload cargo to be placed on the sidewalk does not allow loading of cargo. I don't think I want that. Zero Winter, should I build 2 of these, do you think? I mean, most of the problem is just like the steel is taking too long. Do you think I should build 2 of these? No? Click on the steel line. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get this figured out, then we can continue on. This is gonna be a problem where if I don't figure it out now, I know it's gonna be an issue forever. Look at Glasgow Exchange. Sorry, transfer. Okay. Click on the thing to the right of the one. Should I do 2? Then select both. Okay. Oh, so that now does both of these. Okay. That's good intel. That's good intel. Okay, we can continue on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now the steel vehicles can use both platforms. Good intel. All right, your deliveries of high-quality steel make it possible to build particularly seaworthy ships. Time to make use of the robust steamers. Sustenance for the city's working masses is found on the islands. Detectable fish swim in the sea, and the distilleries on the whatever. It's called Water of Life. Get out there and explore the area. Okay, I have found the Water of Life. You're wanting me to build a harbor in the highlighted area. Okay, I get this. We've moved on to sea. This is very exciting. This is a harbor. Build a shipyard. Click on the shipyard, buy a ship. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, establish a new route. Oh, baby, look at that. Look at that bad boy. Oh, we're riding this. Oh, hells yeah, brother. Yeah. Dude, is that an outhouse? No, that's firewood. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, we love that. All right, that's done. Industry is buzzing thanks to your services. Its need for steel is always covered. In contrast, a lack of personnel looms on the horizon. Nowadays, the city working class is outrageously spoiled. The workforce is rebelling more and more against the prevailing work conditions. Those damn peasants. On the other hand, in the highlands, countless hungry people will wait gratefully for employment. All that needs to be done is to get them to the city. Build a passenger station on each of Glasgow and Fort Williams and use the track to connect them. Okay, we have Glasgow. Where's Fort Williams? Over there. What is this? That's the fishery. Okay, we'll come back to that. We're going to build a train station. Got it. I'm noticing a small problem. I'm going to build it over here. We'll turn it. It'll be fine. No, we'll build it. Ooh, that's a tricky route. That's a tricky route right there. There. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, now we need to transport 20 people. Okay. Let's set up the depot. Set up the line. Okay. Now let's get a train. Set that up on the line. What's this about? Cargo cannot be used by passenger. Did I build the... Oh, I built cargo. Dang it. Figured it out. Okay, passenger terminal. Glad they gave you a lot of money, because this would suck to have to, like, restart because I screwed up. Okay. Don't talk to me. Nobody talk to me right now. I'm too busy. I'm sorry. Very busy. Very busy, man. I have no time. I'm not even looking at chat. Because all you're gonna do is make fun of me right now. I know this. I know this. Too much curvature. Okay, that's done. Is this one connected now? No. Okay. Good call. What now? Train 1. No path. Okay, hold on. I got this. Nailed it. Yes! I fixed it. Did I miss something? No, you've missed nothing. I did everything perfectly, actually. Now that you're bringing it up, I haven't made a single mistake. Not even one, Zero. Not even one, dude. Okay. Add a bus line. By transport. Add these to the new line. Do the same over here. Okay. Now we go bussies. Now a new line. Okay. Now a road depot. Alrighty. Set off, my minions. He's just locked in, dude. I am locked in. I am locked in. Sorry, I couldn't look at chat. I can't look at chat when I made a huge mistake, and I know it's a huge mistake, and like all of the things are gonna come back at me. I know that's gonna be a problem. You're all gonna yell at me and stuff, and I was like, well, hold on, I know how to fix this. And now I fixed it, and now we're gonna be making money. We are currently only 600,000 in the red. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. It's called an investment. We have currently lost $9 million, but I'm sure we're about to make it all up right here. And it honestly feels like the most valuable transport method right now is the taxi service. The taxi service seems to be like what brings me out of the red pretty frequently. Only Zero yells at you. Yeah, but I didn't know Zero was away. Otherwise, I would have looked at chat again. Yeah, see, totally didn't build the wrong type of depot. Exactly, dude. I didn't. We're good here, actually. And now that we got this, the 20 people coming in, it's going to be real easy. I don't think we need more than one rail for this short of a line. Well, it is a little bit long, but it's fine. What do the people above this mean? Does that mean that there's a lot of people waiting? Or that there's 3 people waiting? Usually the bus service doesn't make money. It's the trains that make the big bucks. Buses feed the trains. Okay. It's how many people there are. Oh, so there's 3 people waiting. 4 people waiting. Considering I have 1 train with 4 cars, I think that's fine. Oh, wait. No, I didn't get everybody. And then how's the other one looking? Should I add another train? That's only 2. No, it's an approximate. Okay. Was it out of 5, do you think? How's this hellhole looking? You know, not bad. Not bad. This is actually pretty efficient right now. Okay, so this actually could probably use some more things over here. Because there's a lot of people waiting. After you get 5 or 6 little ones, combine it into a big one and repeat. If the icon gets bigger, then there's a lot. After you get 5 or 6 little ones, they combine into a bigger one. Oh, okay. I've only transported 4 people. Here's my train, dude. Shouldn't I have transported more by now? Here it comes. It's got 31 passengers. How have I not got everybody? This should be more than enough to transport everybody. Your trains must suck if they only transport that. There's 31 people on board. Now, do you guys stop or does everyone die? Okay, they stop. Look at that, positive money. That only counts as 11. Oh, I guess it's only counting the 3 people at a time. New vehicle available. It goes faster. You're telling me I have a faster train. We're immediately building that. Hold on, we gotta send this thing to the depot. This one goes faster. What's this one for then? It just has a longer lifespan. It's a little bit more powerful. What's tractive effort? I guess that probably is like horsepower. All right, we're done. Water of life. The new workers from the Highlands are remarkably productive as they slave away. To keep them in good mood and make sure they don't fall for any kinds of rebellious activities, precautionary sedation is called for. Whiskey from the Western Islands is excellently suited for this purpose. Supply the city with cheap booze and pacify the dissatisfied masses. Got it. Deliver 25 whiskey. Is that not what I've been doing though? With this ship? Oh, I gotta send it to here. Also, I gotta get more cargo here. This is getting a little ridiculous. Hold on. Before we do anything else, let's get more stagecoaches. Add it to the Glasgow line. Okay. Corgi, there's a way to change trains outside the depot I can show you. You can also type in the box, by the way. Pause the game. Okay, hold on. Just for fun changes. Manage vehicle. Oh, I can clone it. That's cool. Click on the train. Yeah. Okay, I did that. Click on the wrench icon. Okay, now there's one at the back of it. Does that mean it goes faster? Edit it again. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. That's good intel. That's good intel for later. All right, now we need to bring this to the Glasgow. How do we do that? Commercial district. First off, let's figure out where the commercial district is. Commercial district's here, so we need to build a depot here. And this is just a... Okay, so we need to get a bus/tram station here, so hold on. Which is what I think I had. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that mess up everything? No, it still works. Okay. New line. We go here to here. No. Here. Okay. Hold on. How do I get them to move here? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now they won't be competing for the same entrance. Hey! Also, when you get later and your trains get longer, if you shift click while pressing arrows, it'll move your locomotives to the front and back. Good call. Okay, now I do want to modify this line. 7. So 1 and 2. Hey, he's figuring it out. Okay, now where are my cargo ones? Are they delivering yet? I might need a storage here. Okay, I'm currently delivering 0 whiskey. Is that just because the whiskey ship hasn't come in? Where's the whiskey ship? I heard it. There it is. Huge. Yeah, this is huge so far, minus the fact that we haven't delivered a single whiskey, so something's going wrong. Like, there's 0 whiskey here. They're just going, they're bringing nothing. Yeah, it hasn't made a single profit yet. I think that's just because the whiskey ship hasn't come in yet. I'm back. I like how 3/4 of the chat just Zero Winter. Well, there's a moment where I needed a lot of explanation, and Zero Winter is kind of the train expert here. So we did have that going for us, which is nice. I wish this boat went faster. Here, let me add another boat to the line. I know I probably don't need to, but I'll be fine. Trade maxing? Yeah, this is pure trade maxing. Now we just gotta wait for the other one to come in, and I think that'll solve our problems. If Zero was dingy, would he be called Chainsaw Man? Good call. Good call. It's a good Chainsaw Man reference. Okay, there's the whiskey in. So now we should have whiskey here. Now when those cargo things actually come in, there'll be whiskey. Okay, I didn't build this initially, so this thing's been just a big money sink this entire time because I never had this. It's good intel. Yeah, now it's actually taking the whiskey. So I definitely don't need 10 of these because I'm waiting for the ships to come in, and that's taking a long time. Now we just gotta wait for the... Now the trains are... These are probably not optimized. I mean, we could probably have a lot more of these. But it's a matter of what's the demand. I hope this gets up to 2 barrels by the time that this one comes in. Because I should have bought it when it was over here. Oh, no. I mean, it fills up. Okay, good. Fish and chips. Thanks to you, throats are well lubricated all over Glasgow. Don't say it like that. On an empty stomach, the water of life makes people anything but lively. What's required is a sound basis in the form of solid food. A new dish is currently on everyone's lips. Deep fried fish with deep fried potatoes. What a culinary delight. Help this masterpiece of British cuisine to triumphant progress. Build a cargo ship from the fishery and connect it to Glasgow. Oh, it's going to be a whole thing because I got to get food delivery here. No, I don't. It'll just immediately be there, right? Do I need to build one of these here to connect it there, or will it automatically just be there? This is an industry which just produces. Okay, so I don't need to carry it. All right, let me get another couple ships. Okay, we're going to add 1 ship to the new line. Wait for it to get a little bit of a head start. We'll probably wait for this ship to pass so just the ships aren't in the way of each other. Build a road between the fishery and the port so for it to be connected. Okay. Build a road to connect the two. Okay, so those are connected. Was the distillery always connected? Yeah, the distillery was always connected. Okay, I see. And then let's activate... Oh, wait, hold on. If you look close, you can see the Loch Ness Monster at the bottom right of the screen. Are you calling me a Loch Ness Monster? The pain. Click on the port if the industry while it's connected. Click on the port. Is it connected? By the way, boats are the weird ones. They can go through each other just fine. No, they're not connected. How are they not connected? Hold on, let me check on the distillery and see. Okay, that one is connected. This one's not. Do I need to rebuild it maybe? Oh, you know what? It's the road isn't in the right spot. Hold on. Why is it not doing this? Corgi, it was in the right spot? Okay. So this is connected now. The reach of the building only goes so far. Oh, so the building's in the wrong spot. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's got to be like right on top of it. Okay. Okay. Line 9 still goes there. This should work. Yeah, okay, I understand. I understand. Now it has fish. Good. Well, we got that before the first ship is even coming close. No, it's got to be the second ship. There's the first ship. How's this looking? Is this still under control? Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of people still waiting over here. But there's one coming like every second, so it's fine. This reminds me of City Skylines. Yeah, it's a lot like City Skylines, except for like you build around the city. You build your transport throughout the city. You don't like zone the buildings. And it is a fun game. It's just, you know, there is a lot to learn, so I'm very thankful to have Zero Winter in chat who can explain things to me. All right, here comes first yellow. Connect the fishery. So that has fish on it. Okay, line 8. So the next yellow ship that comes in should have fish, which I imagine should be delivered here, and then it should be fine. I think you're supposed to connect the fishery by train? Build a cargo station at the fishery. Use the Oh, hell. Okay. You are correct. It wants me to build a train station. Connected to Glasgow. So I need another train depot. For cargo this time. Okay. Good call. Glad we figured that out rather than waiting like 40 minutes for it to be like, why is it not working? I mean, call me crazy for being the one that's like, oh, a fishery, fish, ocean, that should all go together. Okay, which one has the most power? This just has the most power. Okay, add this. And then cargo. Which one has the most? This one can take fish. Okay. How much capacity is this, you think? It says how much? I need to know how much horsepower is okay. It's good. Excellent. Oh, okay, I see. Excellent. Excellent's probably the most we want, so let's buy that. Let's add the lines. Most of the time, power rating just means how quick you can get up to speed. Well, we didn't even... we got 6 of 8 fish, so I think that's fine for now. We'll reevaluate it later. We're going through the tunnel. Hold on, let's check out the new train. Hey, buddy, how's it going? This is a pretty cool looking train. Oh, it's going through another train tunnel? Yeah, going through another tunnel. This thing's all tunnels. Oh, and it is count. Now that I've built the train, it's counting the fish delivery as well. Oh my gosh, we need so much more delivery. The stockpile is just insane. The fish in barrels too, maybe. Probably didn't need 10. 10 was too much. Okay, so we just gotta wait for... Yay! Okay, we finished this tutorial. Good, get me out of this one. This one was quickly devolving into like, this ain't good, champ. All right, Pacific Paradise. Dude, let's do it. But first, coffee. Coffee, ladies and gents. We love coffee. Hold on, just a little. Be right back. We are back. We have coffee. We're going to Pacific Paradise. Also, what just happened? Oh, that's just now going through. The freaking alerts are so delayed. All right. Pacific Paradise. We're going to Mexico. The west coast of Mexico. Hello, guys. I just came. My Wi-Fi's been dead for 7 hours. That sucks. As someone who lives on the outskirts of town, I sympathize with you. My Wi-Fi would go down and be like, sorry, we got other things to do. We'll see you in 12 hours. You just bought a patch of land from the Mexican government. Here your vision is supposed to become reality. A free and fair society. Together with a few like-minded people, you're going to build the city of the future in Topolobampo. You know Topolobampo? It shouldn't be all that difficult since you've already built several railway lines successfully. He said successfully. City of Dreams. Welcome to the City of Dreams. You set out to come here in order to establish a society where no one has to suffer hardships. Everything will belong to the people and be available in abundance. Large numbers of men and women want to join you with permission to build their dwellings precisely according to their ideas. Start off by obtaining the necessary material. Deliver 30 logs to Topolobampo to build the city. All right, so we need lumber. Lumber here. Well, this is a railway connection if I've ever seen one. I'll tell you that right now. Although there is a lumber right there that we could build. We have 50 million though, so let's go for the far one. Silver mine log delivery. No, okay, so this is... Okay, I understand. This is logs. Where's this button? That's the upgrade button. Okay. Let's build a road. Now where do we need to deliver the logs? Was this the commercial, you think? Okay, build a couple of these things. Good. Set up a line from here to here. Boom. I would do roads. That one wants logs. Yeah. So I'm bringing logs to the city. That's the first mission. And then let's build some cargo. You know what we need to do here? Hold on. I'll fudge this. Truck stations. Okay. How do I add these things? How did I add those before? How did I add these squares before? Also, I don't even need to yell at you. The game's doing it for me. Yeah, you got it. Okay, hold on. Let's do... Open that up to both. Now, how did I add... Configure. Thank you. And I'll tell you right now, we can do a lot more. Okay, logs are done. Find out what cargo's needed at the hotel or the hospital and make at least one delivery. I ain't going to no hospital for sick people. I'm going to the hotel. Deliver 40 silver spoons to stock the hotel. Silver spoons. That requires silver. Where's silver made? It's over there. We're going to need to bring logs over here and silver over there. That's an effing train if I've ever seen one. Let's build a train. Cargo station. No, cargo terminal. There we go. Now this will be a cargo station. This will be a cargo station. And we need to bring it to the train. Which means we're going to need a terminal here. Okay, now we do the tracks, connect everything. Say there, and then connect it there. Perfect. All right, we got one big old train. Let's get a depot. Flip that around. Throw it out here. Get the tracks. Boom. Let's add a big train. Let's get cargo. So silver spoons, iron, silver spoons. Okay, so we need a couple of these and a couple of these. And then give me a train. That's mediocre power. Hell, we'll go mediocre. We need logs too. All right. Call that good. Now let's add the line. Add the train to the line. This will be a big old train. Also, you built passenger. No effing way, did I really? No, that's cargo. I did cargo. I mean, that's going pretty fast. How fast is it going? 30 miles an hour. Not bad. How much this was a while ago? Okay, so I accidentally figured it out on my own. Nice. Good, now we get the coal. Good. I hated the way that looked. That's a lot better. One silver spoon. Ooh. That's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a minute, I'll tell you that. We need 40 of those. It might be worth adding a couple of trainway passages so that we can kind of get moving here a little bit faster and add another train. So I think we're gonna do that. Let's get let's pause it so I don't screw anything up. No passing line. That's kind of what I wanted, though. How long does the tutorial take? Couldn't tell you. Okay, in theory, that should work. I should be able to add another train. Okay. We have 2 trains going. Mostly for this wood, which is absolutely stockpiling. We'll see how we're doing on the money. Drain, yay, it's my birthday. Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish you happy birthday from all the Corgi crew. Hooray! Happy birthday, Albanian. I hope it's the best year yet. Ooh, the demand is not as high for logs on this as I thought. They're still carrying logs. Hopefully they need logs over here. I imagine they do. Yeah, and that does reach there. There's 22 spoons. Now we gotta see if this signal works. It does. It does. Okay, so he's gonna stop. He's gonna go through. Yes, I figured it out. I can understand why Zero Winter's got 2,000 hours in this game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, now my question is this spaced out evenly enough where it's going to make sense? I think so. Yeah, because the other train's just arriving, so I think it's still going to get there. Okay, growth and prosperity. Wonderful. The fundamentals needed for a community are provided for. Even more is being produced in the colony there. Needs for itself. Also, thank you for subscribing to LGM. To enable prosperity to multiply, the surplus is produced so dignitily and with lots of enthusiasm ought to be exported. Earning from the export trade would be helpful during the crucial phase because several investments to the benefit of one and all still lie ahead. Make a decision. Export 30 alcohol. Export 60 silver spoons. I'm going to say export silver spoons. We already have that set up. Deliver 60 silver spoons to the port. Okay. Could I just add a line here, or add the line, and add a stop here? No, hold on. Damn it. Station types don't match such. AE bus stop and train station. Oh, hold on. I get what you're saying. I gotta build another train thing here, or a bus stop here. There we go. And then take this line, delete that, add a station to here. There you go. And then let's add like 10 more of these. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Instead of doing that, let's get rid of this one. Let's add a new line from here to here. And then let's add those trains to the, or the new things to that. That way we have 10 just dedicated to bringing here to here. So as soon as those come, that should in theory work. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Is that a Texas accent? It's a little bit of Texas accent, a little bit of a Western accent, you know, back in the day. Hold on, let me give you a little yeehaw. Yeehaw! Does that help? Does that build your immersion? Just a little yeehaw. Does that help? Did that do it for you? Yes. Okay, good. Good. That's what I was looking for. That is literally peak Texan. Thank you. Thank you. I have enough family members from Texas to claim Texas as a home state, even though I was not born there. We gotta fix this. Hold on. We gotta fix this. Problem is, there's no silver spoons yet. We gotta wait for this train to come in with the silver spoons, then it'll be loaded up. There we go. In theory. Because that's connected to that. Yeah, these are connected. I think. How long are you gonna play for? I don't know. Hey, Zero Winter, real quick. This is connected to this, right? This little truck stop is connected to the train station. Because currently I'm exporting 0 silver spoons. Yes? Okay. So that'll eventually deliver some silver spoons because I ain't getting no silver spoons. If the train station is white, then yes. Okay, it is white. Because right now these are just costing me money. And this is exporting train wood there. These are all just waiting for more wood. Is this not filling up with wood anymore? Can it only do one? Maybe I can get rid of all these. Because we're filling the wood regardless without these. These are just costing money. Hold on, let's get rid of this. Line 1. Get rid of it. Nope, don't delete that. And sell these. What was line 3? Why are you over here? Oh, you're just trying to get there. Okay. Yeah, because we're delivering so much wood. We don't even need that. Problem is, I'm not delivering a single silver spoon. Does the town still need wood? Yes, the town still needs wood. Every now and then, there's still a lot of wood that's being delivered to the town. I think the problem is that we had the train export here filling up and then nothing here. Now the question is, maybe I need a cargo thing here. Yeah, see, there's no silver spoons being unloaded. Where are all the damn silver spoons going? Damn those silver spoons. You know it, brother. What the hell is even that? Oh no, does that F me on the wood delivery though? What's going on? Is this just eating up all the silver spoons? Consumption 42. Yeah, it just needs more silver spoons, so it's taking all the silver spoons. Okay, well, hold on. Let's do it like that. Corgi, shift click while doing that. Good call. I'll remember that. Okay, I hate to say it. I kind of lined these up perfectly. Like, the trains are barely waiting. Now, you should load up on silver spoons. The wood delivery looks like it's still going. Okay, that's all your silver spoons. It's 21 out of 28, so we're producing more than you are. Or we're carrying more than you're producing. See how that goes for the other train. We might want to downgrade that one and upgrade the other one. We'll see how much it takes. Again, haven't made a single dime of profit off these because I'm still delivering silver spoons over here. There's our first excess of silver spoons we can actually deliver. Send a few of these to the depot. They're just costing us money. Money. Is Corgi cooking? No, he's trying to figure it out, to be honest with you. He's not cooking quite yet. This will be the determination of whether we're cooking or not. First off, you carrying wood. You are good, so you need to bring wood to the town. How much are you carrying? 21. Okay. So I think we have a good number of cars. How's the hotel doing on its consumption? 40 out of 100. It's using 40, it's storing 0. So we need so much more silver spoons, but we can't produce more. Here's the question. What's the iron doing over here? We have a lot of iron demand. A ton of that. So hold on. Let's configure this again. Carry more silver spoons in. Me, what makes silver spoons? Corey, yeah, iron sounds about right. Well, yeah, we're trying to up the production of silver spoons by carrying more iron to the, or excuse me, silver. We're trying to carry more silver to the to the spoon place so they make more spoons. Because we're only now just exporting the silver spoons. Now, I'm going to be straightforward with you. We don't need even 3 of these right now. Oh, you were making fun of me because I said iron instead of silver spoons. Yeah, that's my bad. I meant silver. Why are you making silver spoons? Is cereal popular? Oh, I'm sorry. This is for tier 3 subscribers. Yeah, you wouldn't know, but I don't cater to the poors. You know, we only cater to the rich. Only for tier 3 and mods? Yeah, you don't need to include yourself there, poor. All right? I know you're like, no, I'm upper middle class. No, you're in the poors. You're in the poors. Stay where you belong. Okay, now this line's almost profitable. Tell me about the finances. Okay, so now it's profitable for the first time. We're making more money than it's costing to run it. And then, do we have enough spoons to even export? I'm going to be straightforward with you. I think 1 wagon is more than enough right now. Let's get these guys. Let's send these ones to storage. Oh, let's just sell them. Okay, now we have a lot more spoons being delivered, so I think we add another train. I think we add one right now. Let's add another train. Just make it a real big girthy boy. Use your 5-minute thing. Oh, British Sharp, I think he left. Can I time out Jason? No, you're poor. Jason, make sure to flex some of your sick emojis at Zero Winter who doesn't have them. And just go LOL poor. Okay, I'll stop helping you then. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how much of a threat that is because I'm starting to get it. Look at how many silver spoons I'm producing. Oh, we can probably add more coal and steel to this. Let's see how the profitabilities. I mean, we're 4 million in the hole because we just had that new train. So I think we'll wait a little bit. All right, you're stuck at the station. Why are you stuck at the station? You're both stuck at a station. All right, so we need another rail pass through. I was curious if we were going to need that or not. It's on the wrong side, isn't it? Okay. Which way are you facing? You're facing that way. As soon as I remember which one was the train signal, face that way. Okay, now you're gonna wait. Yes, then you're gonna go. Okay, perfect. Do you guys hear anything? Hopefully. I'm making noise. How's the game volume? Is it low? When I go up to close to a train? I don't want to blow out your ears every time I like zoom in. Oh, I hear you. Okay, so it's just a temporary thing. Why are you stopping? Oh, okay. Maybe this isn't good for 3 trains. Maybe I should just add more to the line of each one. Okay, general well-being. We'll remember that for later. I probably don't need 3 trains. Mine caved in. The people prospected too greedily and too deep. Who knows what aroused in the darkness. In any case, the shaft caved in. Unfortunate. Quiet withdrawal. Oh my! Despite all your efforts, Toplo Bombo goes under in a sorry state. Maybe the human race simply isn't ready for a life in paradise. So that ideally no one will ever be reminded of this sad episode in history in mankind. It seems like a good idea to erase any traces of this experiment. Sell all remaining stock in the warehouse at El Fuerte. Zero winter. Zero winter. How do I sell my stock? Zero winter. Oh, I thought you were starting to get it. I was, and then they introduced something else. It's not an actual feature. I think they just want 90 units of cargo moved. Oh, okay. Here, let's sell this one. And let's expand these ones. Should I stop selling them wood, maybe? Hmm. I mean, I'm making a lot more money getting rid of that last train. But I haven't removed any of the iron, is the problem. So I don't know. If I should stop selling wood. Because if I sell wood, they're going to keep producing. $90 out of $40s. Yeah, see, they're producing more. Okay, new plan. New bold plan. Bought 6 more to each. And carry this stuff away. Because, like, wood's still making me money, so I don't want to get rid of the wood. Maybe I do want to stop selling wood, though, altogether. And that would get rid of everything. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's take our trains. Let's do that. Corey, you know you're supposed to take the cargo to the place across the river? That's El Fuerte, isn't it? The warehouse at El Fuerte. That's the distillery. That's the market. Okay, so we gotta sell all the remaining stocks of manufacturing goods at the warehouse in El Fuerte. Okay, so I gotta move the train across the way to El Fuerte. I got it. It's not so okay, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. You cannot tell me I'm the only one who's just like a little bit confused by that mission, right? Like the wording of that's a little bit confusing. Actually, click on the warehouse. Click on the word warehouse. Open the mission. Click on the word warehouse. Yes. Open the mission. Yeah. Okay, don't yell. I'm just reading it. There's a delay, Zero Winter. Click on the word warehouse. I did. I'm there. It takes you there. Yeah, okay. I learned. So now I should get credit for selling all this stuff over there. One would hope. Yeah, that's not going to do, is it? Shit. All right, these are stuck. Hold on. Hey, Claire, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so that all goes away. We fill up on this stuff, heavy. Do we... Oh, wait. The manufactured goods. Sell all remaining stock. Does it... Am I supposed to bypass the silver and go there? No, it buys only silver. Okay. No, I'm doing this right. Now, unfortunately, there's no silver waiting. So you just go back. Oh, hold on. Okay, add a station. Yeah, okay. So I screwed up that. Okay, so we figured it out. There is like a learning curve on this as to like what the game wants. Like I know what I want to do, but I was like, what does the game want? Why didn't you stop there? Why didn't you stop there? Oh, I got rid of the wrong thing. Hold on. Just get rid of everything. Try this again. Okay, add a line. Jesus. Okay. Actually, line management. Get rid of this. Okay, station. Here. 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 Where is train 1? How do you not have a path? We'll figure it out in post. We'll see if the first train, if it's like an error in my design with the train, or if this one can figure it out on its own. What game is this? This is Transport Fever 2. Also, thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. It was probably Maverick the other day. Maverick or Thomas P. Those were the two that gifted. It's a shame it doesn't tell you who gifted you, so you can't, like, personally thank them. Maybe, you know, the problem is, I think this light's too short, or this separation's too short. So let's let this train run through, see its length, so when we clone it, we'll know that it needs to be over here. Okay, so let's let it reverse, and then we'll fix this to be over here. Thank God this game gives you a lot of money. Like, you can see how much I've already wasted. How is it not possible? Okay, now I think I can add another train. There's a clone button, duplicate. All right, I screwed up something. I don't know. We're almost done with the mission, so let's just get rid of this train. Just get it out of the way. We messed up something massively along the way. I don't know. Let's just complete the mission so we can complete the tutorial. We've learned some lessons. I think this double train railroad is a good system. And we just need to implement that everywhere. Especially when we have these long routes. And that might be enough. No, it's going to be short. It's going to be a little bit short. So we need to do the route one more time. I wish this game had like a 4x speed. Because like 3 is not fast enough. Also, we can get rid of every single one of these. It was Maverick who gifted them? Okay, good intel, good intel. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to do one of these. I think it'll be fine. We only have to do this one more time. We complete the mission. I'm hoping this is the end of this tutorial section, because I have F things up here and I do not want to repair them. Hold on, can I speed it up by adding a train? Let's talk about that. Now what's it's still mediocre, but we go faster. We're at 25 miles an hour. We've only lost 6 miles an hour now. Back, let me manage this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That looks awful. Hold on. There we go. I've mastered the art of the double train. And this will hopefully be the end of this tutorial section. That did not deliver nearly... That delivered 3 spoons? F. F, F, F. Corgi, I won Dummy Nation. I was Albania. That's a good one to win as. Now try Serbia. Serbia is even harder because you don't have a coast. And you got to get out. And everyone's an EU member around you. I know, but I also won as Brazil. Yeah. You're getting the hang of it. So now challenge yourself with like Serbia. Go real hard. See how technically advanced you are in the game. Because like if you can beat it as Serbia, that's a real accomplishment. Not to say your other accomplishments aren't real, but like it's a real challenge. Okay, I'm gonna try Serbia. Yeah, let me know how it goes. All right, so hopefully this completes the mission. I think because I effed with the train right as I was picking up the silver, things didn't quite go through. But like realistically, we should have more than enough to load up. There's plenty of silver here, silver spoons. We drop all that off. We pick up the silver spoons. We grab basically all the silver spoons. I'm a great businessman. I don't know what people tell you. I mean, I brought this business up from nothing to a $22 million enterprise. Now, granted, I did start with 40 million, but you know, hey, that's business, baby. Freaking A. There we go. That's plenty of silver spoons. That'll count as soon as this all gets delivered. There we go. Transform the city and the landscape in the surrounding area. So no one notices you ever here. It's the only way to enable more advanced generation. Erase traces. Oh, okay. It's counting up. Here, delete that. I was never there. It's stuck at 36. What do you want me to do? All right. Yay! Another tutorial down. Corey, you should make a Discord dailies. Yeah, I should do that. That'd be a good idea. All right, we got 2 more to do, and then we finish with the tutorial. Okay, let's start off this one. This is going to be the one where we just get like pure successes all the way through. It's going to be so easy. We're gonna do the double track to start off with. We're gonna rock this. It's gonna work out well. Welcome to Trans-Siberia Railway. Da, comrade. Is that Mongolia? You're Mongolia. People don't necessarily head for Siberia voluntarily. But once they're here, they soon learn to love the taiga immediately. And taiga is a beautiful place. And now the longest railway in the world is supposed to be completed here. We're gonna build a long-ass railway. You had a key mission, key ministry within the Tsarist Empire. Build choo-choo train all the way. Glorious leaders entrusted us with prestigious project. All right, let's begin. Ensure the steel production is collected and connected. It connects this, and this. Okay. You, and you. Alrighty. So we have this. Do we have a railway station here? We do. Okay, so it needs to go there, 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 and then there. Okay. Let's figure this out. Steel production's here. Okay, so we need to build a transport thing here. This needs to be connected over here. So let's build the road first. Okay. Then we need truck station here and here. Let's build a depot over here. No, let's build a depot over here. Okay. Let's create a route from here to here. This also needs iron. Damn. Okay, let's take that line. Let's just immediately delete it. And then add station 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then let's go here. Let's add a cargo. First truck. Okay, those will all be connected now. Okay, now we need to pick up steel from here. And then connect everything. So let's build another train station here, a terminal. Ooh. Okay. Then let's delete this stuff. Okay. Get to a thinner part of the river. Prohibited area. Prohibited area. Okay, build it there then. This is prohibited. I'm not allowed to cross this. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's figure out the prohibited areas. I'm not allowed to build across here. Hold on, let's restart this. Sup, Corgi? What's up? Back to Siberia. Fresh start. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. We need to connect all 3 of those cities. Easy. Yes. We know. Okay. Continue. Okay, we need to ensure steel production is collected and connect these 3 cities. So let's do one thing first. Let's build a small train station on all 3 of these places and just get that going. I think this is much smarter than relying on carts. Okay, now let's get a thing out here. Rotate it. Get the tracks going again. Too much slope. F. Okay, hold on. Delete that. Delete this. Build it back a little bit. Okay. Let's get a train here. We don't need a gigantic one. Let's buy the Russian PV. We're going to buy this one because it looks cool AF. And then let's get some cargo. For rocks. Yeah, we just need rocks. Okay, now let's add the line. And then add this to the line. And that is now on the way. I want to see the new train. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Is that a bear? Jesus! Oh no, bear! Oh, thank God he turned. Gotta watch out for those bears. This lets you know we're in Russia. There's wild bears wandering around. I'll tell you what. I'm back. Welcome back. We've completed the last mission. We're on this mission now. Connect Isco and... Oh, we're not supposed to connect all 4. We're just supposed to connect Ulan and Balisk with a railway. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was trying to connect everything. Call me crazy. Why don't we add a terminus here, and then I'm sure passengers, we'll get a lot more passengers as we kind of go through. Let's do that. Let's add a passenger. Is this cargo or passenger? That is cargo. I'm glad we checked. So it doesn't matter. We don't need to add it. Okay, now we need to connect the other two with a line. Connects Ulix with Port Bile. And I'm not allowed to go in here. This is prohibited area. Okay. Oh, there's a line right there. I was about to say, I'm not going to do that. Okay. So let's connect here and here. Done. Okay, now we just need to produce steel. Which that will be done as soon as this bad boy gets moving. It is rather slow, I will say. That's okay. Just so it's even. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Let's add one more. It needs to be direct? Yeah, I got it. I'm sure this is gonna add layers on top of everything. I think I need something with a little bit more horsepower. Did I just pick a really slow train? I didn't even look at it when I bought it. I just was like, ooh, new train, funny. Give me steam. This thing has 310. I mean, it's not that weak. It's just carrying a lot. And I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to want to get me to do another train line over here. Yay. Okay. The golden clasp of the Russian belt on steel isn't called that for nothing. One day it'll encircle Lake Baikal like a piece of jewelry. The construction calls for extraordinary skill, and the whole thing costs a huge pile of money. Get started creating the first stage of line. Got it. Choose a route. Route with longer construction time but lower material cost. Do this shorter. Okay. Supply first construction site with steel. I told you it was going to want me to make one. Okay, let's do a whole new cargo terminal here. And hopefully this is not too much of a crazy curve. Too much curvature. Okay. Now, you do service. This does not service it. Damn it. Okay, we need a new train. And it's going to force me to do this. Okay, whatever. And for the record, I do know that I could just use the same cargo terminal, but I don't want to mess around with that. Bridge pillar collision. Okay. Done. And then we need a depot, which we're going to have over here. And we're going to buy... We'll buy a big boy. And then we need cargo. We need steel. And then we need a new line from here to here. Oh, new line. Okay, add you to the new line. Good. All right. We should be rocking and a rolling, Baba ran, bop, 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 ran. This looks similar to City Skylines 2. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibe. The big difference is that you don't build the city at all. You just build the transport throughout the city. Okay, why is there just not steel produced yet? It looks like it needs a lot more coal than it does iron. So let's take a moment and just upgrade this train. I know it's funny, but let's upgrade it. I did the wrong thing. Whoopsies. You need to add freight cars. I'm pretty sure that's what I added. Yeah, these are freight cars. Yeah, it can carry steel. There's just no steel produced right now. Go to the coal and iron line. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm just carrying iron. No, this should be carrying coal. Why is it just carrying iron? Go to the place where you can see the stations on the line. Oh, the route? Yeah, it's on the route. Yeah, this is 2. It should be picking up stuff. I see. Okay, so it's picking up too much iron. It's not delivering any coal. That should fix the problem, right? Good intel. See, that's something like the game didn't tell me. That like if you didn't tell me, I would have no idea what's going on. I'd probably just frustration. I did get rid of the steel line. How did I do that? That if I didn't have you here, I would just like frustrate, like be like, what am I even doing? And now I should be able to pick up the coal. Okay, now we're making steel. Hey, we did it, boys. Now we should have a profitable empire. Here, we can probably add a lot more to this. Here, let's adjust this route to be 60-40. Corgi, look, your earnings are dropping? Yeah, because I'm like, as soon as the steel starts getting produced, it'll even out. It's because I have another railway line that's not actually delivering anything right now. Because I delivered way too much iron at the beginning of this. You know what? Hold on. The frame rate's kind of tanking. Let me close Adobe and the two Adobes real quick. See if that helps. Okay. Next stage. Excellent. First leg has been completed. Not quite, but thank you. Tsar Nicholas is pleased, but the terrain is treacherous, a muddy quagmire in the summer, frozen solid in the winter. Thanks to stable steel structures, tracks are luckily going to stay where they are. All right. Supply the second construction site with stone. All right. Stone's over here. Okay, I'm going to build a terminus here. And this railway, we'll see if it's used, what it's used for later. But for now, we're just going to do this. And if it needs us to, like, do a big route from here to here, we'll just build a separate route. But for now, we'll just keep it this one. Add to the new line. There we go. All right, deliver stone. That should not take very long. Oh, and we did complete this one over here. Okay, so how is Dude, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. The freaking production of steel is so slow. Let's fix this. And then give me another engine. Actually, just keep it at mediocre. There we go. We'll deliver everything. Years cut off on the bottom right. It's 1899. New vehicle available, the boxcar. The gondola. Okay, after I just upgraded everything. There we go. Now we should be able to keep up with steel production a little bit better. And stone's being delivered in the background. I'm more concerned with this being financially viable than anything else. Okay, how much steel is this thing carrying? Where'd it go? 0 out of 42. Why is there no steel being produced? Time is pressing, okay.
Supply the third construction site with stone. Okay. Oh, you want me to ferry it across. I get it. No path for big ships. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's stone production. You should be full of stone. Why do you have 0 stone? Is my game bugged all of a sudden? Because look, this is producing 0 stone. Okay, so stone's going to get delivered. Steel needs to be delivered, so we just need to add another railway stop to this. So you're on line 2. Add a station down here. Because it's not showing steel being produced. And it's not showing the stone being produced. And it's not showing my cars carrying any stone or steel. But they should be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're supposed to be carrying rocks. Can the boat carry it? Yeah, the boat can technically carry rocks. The problem is that it's not. This thing's carrying 7 steel. At least the steel's getting delivered. Okay, steel's getting produced in abundance now that we have the longer route. So let's add some more cars to this. Hold on, let's let it deliver the steel, and we're going to change this one up. Because the train taking stuff to the construction site can't carry stone. No, it can. It can. This is the one bringing the stuff to the construction site. See, it can carry stone. The problem is there's no stone being produced over here. No, the other train. Yeah, here's the thing, Zero Winter. So, you might have missed this part. The stone's being produced over here. This train brings it down to the dock. The dock brings the stone over. Oh, I see. And then this can't carry any stone. You're right. I see your thing. Okay. So let's manage this vehicle. Add some stone boys. Okay, now this is producing stone. That's so wild that that would like why would this thing being produced be affected by where it's being delivered? A little bit annoying. Because it doesn't have a destination. Yeah, but it still should be produced. I guess what I'm saying, it would make more sense if the logjam was like, was here, where there's just this bunch of stone piling up, and then I could be like, oh, this doesn't have the capacity for it. But for it to be like, no warnings, no anything on that, being like, hey, your stone doesn't have a destination, so therefore there isn't, there's nothing being produced. That would be a good warning for the game to have, like its little warning thing up here. That'd be intel that I believe would be pretty pertinent to me knowing that. Excuse me, why are these full? Did I buy the wrong car? Hold on. I bought the wrong car. Let that get delivered. We'll fix everything in post. But this is still a good game. Yeah, I'm still having fun. There's just a little bit of every now and then be like, what's going on? There we go. That should be fixed there too. So none of that steel technically got delivered. Fantastic, fantastic, because I tried to mess with a thing. Are you actually carrying stone now? You are carrying a little bit of stone. This thing's filled with stone now. Okay. Life should go a lot easier. It has mini stone there. Why is it doing it like that? What happened? 1, 2, 3. Whatever. Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. Just pretend like nothing happened. Do you still have the steel on you? Of course you don't. Whatever. Just ignore it. Let it sort itself out. Let it sort itself out. You're going to pick up a ton of stone, though. I know this. Good. You picked up, like, all the stone. Now, you're going to go all the way back there. I know this. You don't need to make that noise at me. is going to work out. You're going to deliver a bunch of stone. You're going to bypass this station. You're going to go pick up all that steel. You're going to come back here. There's going to be tons of rocks. Tons of rocks. Fantastic. Now, I could switch things up. No, I was going to say, I could have a train just bringing steel to here and then rocks and steel to there. But I think that would mess up. I think that would mess me up too much. This game is making you mad? No, it's not making me mad. It's just a little bit confusing. Where if I didn't have someone who's played the game, like, to help me guide through it, it'd be like, what's even going on? But now we got everything cooking. Now everything's cooking. Lots of stone there. Train's coming down the track. Gonna pick up all that stone. We're gonna deliver everything. Like, what are we delivering right now? We're delivering 56 steel. So that steel's gonna be done. Delivering 60 stones. So the stones, everything's gonna be done on this one route. Finally. And we're making money. If the tutorial's this long, how long is the campaign going to be? I mean, you could count this as like you're in the campaign at this point. Like the tutorial, you're not doing anything that's new. Now it's saying this one's losing me $1 million, but that's because it's had so many inefficient runs over here. This will make up for a lot of it. Yeah, right there. Immediately positive. And that should be, as soon as everything's counted, the mission done. Okay, stone's done. Or steel's done, stone's done. Dang, we did it. Oh, the railroad project has been completed. The railroad project that has just been completed has safeguarded Russia's influence on Eastern Asia. All right, transport munitions from the warehouse in Irtsk to the warehouse in here. Okay. Let's think about this. I don't want to interfere with this line. I could put like a safety thing here and then have a connecting thing over here. And I think that works out. And just have lights facing here and here and here. Okay. Then we have our depot, which can accumulate this. We're gonna have to drop stuff off over here. Can you carry munitions, Mr. Ship? It cannot. How do we get over there if we can't build across the river? Yeah, construction not possible. How am I supposed to get it across the river? Delete the ore and steel train. That would be easiest. I like my system. I think my system's fine. But the question is, if the boats can't carry this stuff across the river, how do I get it across the river? You don't need to go across the river? Yeah, I do. Transport munitions from the warehouse in Ertz here to the warehouse here across the river. The train line is finished? Oh. Okay, I go around the river. I see. The train line is already finished. Okay. Okay. So, since this is a tutorial and we don't care about making money, I am going to delete this now. Or I'm going to delete the line. And then let's get rid of this train. And let's tell this train you're on line 5. And then let's edit it so it can carry bombs. Yes. Okay. Okay. New subscriber. Hey, Obey Breezy 4738. Thanks for subscribing. And since we're playing a game and money doesn't matter, let's add another train. Just scroll wheel when the train's that long? Okay. And then hopefully you have enough for 216. Yeah, I think it'll have enough. I think this will be a worthwhile endeavor. This first one's we're gonna operate at a loss, but that's okay. First one, we're only carrying 79. Yeah, we'll have plenty of room. Carry everything. Now, I'm hoping the munitions sell for a lot, because this is quite the journey to bring them across the entire map. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but negative 5 million does irk me a little bit at the bottom. Granted, we got rid of 2 lines that we were profitable in for this endeavor. $1.78. Yeah, when this does it again, we'll be back in the black. And that's after we bought all this new rail stuff and a new car. I think it'll be worth. Ooh, look at all these cars here in Soviet Russia. A little bit of buggies, a little bit of cars. It was only like 1/3 full too. Yeah, the next one's going to be full because it's already produced, like, our capacity is 216 on the train. And this one's at 300. Here we go. Big choo-choo train. Isn't the Tsar still in charge? Yeah, it's 1901. When did he die? When did he get murdered? (1917, 1918). Yeah. So he's still in charge. We got another 17 years to deliver munitions for our fabled leader. Until the communists come. Ugh. Communism. Communism. There's a couple missions in communist countries, but yeah, but for right now, communism! Communism is the worst. Nothing's been worse than communism. We're czarists. Here, we can get rid of the boat too. Load me up, Buttercup. 335. So we can get rid of some of the capacity, but I won't do that because I don't want to mess with finishing the mission. If this doesn't scream communist efficiency, Russian efficiency, 3 things pulling one gigantic train instead of like building across one big river, I don't know what does. What? The ships? We can't carry ammunition on the ships. That's illegal. We couldn't do that. We couldn't just drop it off right here and then boat across and then have that easy. No, it's too much. Big train. Even though in free mode it is that easy. Yeah, it's weird they limited you. Because, like, the only thing that, like, this accomplishes by limiting me is, number one, it, like, I don't have to manage multiple trains going to the same station. And then number two, it just takes 10 times as long. Oh, we got a new vehicle? Too bad we don't have roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm hoping this is the last mission in this, and that we can go on to the last little tutorial section. All right, 335 bombs coming at you. Boom. Ooh, we made so much money on that. So much money. Now you just gotta count them all. Look at what we just delivered. Holy macaroni. We delivered so much munitions. Train is better than boat. This is true. This is true. All right, we are done with Russia. Return to the main menu. I think we got one more. We got one more. The Baghdad Railway. All right. That looks like it's putting us in Turkey, but, you know, Baghdad all the same. I'm not really a big geography guy, but I would say we're probably doing more. That little arrow is more in Turkey than it was in Baghdad. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? Maybe the Baghdad Railroad connected Baghdad and Turkey. The legendary Orient. Orientals. The kingdom of 1,001 nights. Of 1,001 nights. Where milk and honey flow. So much milk and honey. The Baghdad Railway is the key to the Orient. Yeah, skip it. Yeah, continue. Yeah, continue. Okay, what am I doing here, coach? Increase the food factory level. Deliver food to the surrounding cities so that the food factory expands. Okay. You need... This is the food factory. This is farm. Chances are we're going to need to deliver this to this. Deliver food. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do... one of these bad boys. And do a couple of lines. Let's get line 2. You're going to only deliver on one. Oh, okay. 1 and 2, I suppose. Okay. Now let's go buy ourselves some trucks. Let's buy 10. Okay. Here comes all my vehicles. Look at my trucks. Oh, he's wearing a top hat. That's fantastic. I suppose I could have built a railway right away. Hell, even corgis in the Ottoman Empire. That's true. That's true. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably should have been rail. How do I just upgrade? Yeah, upgrade. I'm starting to notice something. A train would probably be way more efficient. These trucks are honestly pretty dang slow. What's up, Corey? What's up, Obey? How are you? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the show. Okay, I'm going to restart this. Because the trains are going to be... We should just start with trains. We have $1 billion. Gadon, good to see you. Change your name once again. Hello, hello. We have $1 billion. We just need to deliver trains. Okay, get me out of here. All right. Hello. We are ready for trains. Okay. Food factory here needs to be upped. Okay, so let's get a... We'll get a little route going here. Too much slope. Okay. Okay, we'll get that. 2 farms, 2 cities, and then we need to deliver the food to the cities. So let's first build the train depot. Didn't mean to build it there. Meant to rotate it. Okay, build it over here. Okay. Decline. All right, let's add a new railway from... Okay. Now we need to get the food in here. Where's the train not going? So let's get a truck station here. And a truck station here. And then throw... Is that good enough? No, we need something in here. Okay. Depot. Depot. Let's get a new line. Delivering here to here. We will add some trucks for that. And a new line from here to here. Oh, no, a new line. And then we will add some trucks for that. Why is my train not coming out? I haven't assigned it to a line. There you go. I think everything's good. I think everything's coming up Millhouse. Now this will take a little bit of time. Oh, this will take a couple loops for this to all make sense. Well, that's fine. Probably should put the depot over here so it would have hit 1, 2, and then hit here, but alas, Live and learn, right? So this is currently carrying nothing. That's fine. Because it'll pick up stuff here. Okay, so now it's got 31 out of 48. It'll collect the rest here. Also, is playing CK3 multiplayer possible? Yes, it is. We could definitely do that. I'd be totally down to play CK3. Hell, I'll even give you an extra hour if you want to play CK3. I'm down to play some CK3. Okay. Delivered. Next time it'll pick up bread and deliver the bread. Oh my god, if I stopped by a train and then immediately again by the same train, I wouldn't have nice words to say. Yeah, stop here. I'm sorry. I was locked into where I had to build. I'm sorry, the infrastructure. Blame the infrastructure. Yeah, I need to sort it out. I mean, just download CK3 and I'll host and I can take care of the technical, how to invite and everything. No, man, that's just an evil design. What? Getting stopped here and then stopped here and then stopped here and then stopped here is like somehow a bad thing? I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is a flawless design. Okay, and I'm gonna add another train. To line 1. Now, hopefully the trains don't catch up to each other. That's when we start racing trains, and then we all know how that ends. Oh, man. So when I went to college in Fort Collins, there was a train that went through the middle of the college, and like or the town, and like if you went to college, like I would have to go across the train tracks every day. And there were stories of people who got their legs cut off, but then there were people who like I'd be like sitting at the light just waiting, and there'd be a guy who would casually just hop on the train to get to the other side rather than wait the 10 minutes for the train. And be like, damn man, that's a level of adventurous I wouldn't personally never like. The risk reward on that is pretty crazy. I'll just wait for the train to go by. So now the bread should start to ramp up because we're feeding it so heavy. Which should then upgrade it, which I think is the whole thing it needs. Okay, tell me how profitable you are. Not profitable at all. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, I grew up in a town just outside the city, and you've learned how to get around tracks because it sucks. Take a 15-minute detour just to save 2 minutes. We all get tired of waiting. Well, the worst one is like sometimes the train would completely stop and then you'd just be waiting, and that'd be the time where, like, yeah, if you're on foot, just hop over it because the train's completely stopped. If you're in a car, man, I guess I'm stuck here forever. I guess this is how I die. Okay, so we're completely loading up. I think we could probably afford to get a cargo station and drive here to here. So let's upgrade our roads. And then get a truck station here and here with a road depot. And we'll create a new line from here to here. Continue feeding bread. And let's get a few trucks on that. Oh, here's a question. If Zero Winter's still in chat, oh no, I was about to say, is this possible to do that? Good. Okay, connecting the cities. What do I need to do now? Build a railway from Konya to Ergaladi to Aleppo to Aldinia. Oh no, okay. So from Konya to Oragli here, we need to build a rail line. Okay. I would like to have my rail line go up and above. So let's have a train station that is passenger and cargo. How is that possible? What'd you build? Hire enough people. Okay, so we're going to need to build people. Oh, you know what's really funny? We actually already have this. We'll keep that. Because this is just cargo. This is for people. Dang it. I always want to hold instead of hitting the button to do this. I never want to hit in. I want to just drag it. Because, you know, that's how every other game is. Okay, let's build a new train. Add this to line 5. We're going to need to do some taxi service to get people in. That's okay. This service is a good amount of people, but let's get a bus station here. Okay. Add a new line for the buses. Okay, and then let's go over here. Add some passenger. What's your complaint? There are no warnings. Okay. Good, we got that all taken care of. Now we need bus stations over here. And I'm going to complete this roadway. There we go. New line. Bring up all of this connected. And where is our thing? Okay, over here. Alright, that should all be taken care of. Now we got to go over here. And we got to connect. What are we connecting over here? You and you. Okay, you have a station and you do not have a station. You do have a station. Okay. Yeah, well, all that then. Eminent domain, baby. Just tear it down. It's in the way of progress. Okay, those are all set up. Let's build a depot. Set up a line. Excuse me, does this not count as a station? Okay. That doesn't count as a station. I can't delete that. Okay. That's somebody else's railway. Ah, exquisite. Okay. I understand. Okay, this line. Okay. Add a train. Okay, that's up and running. Let's get some buses going on over here, though. Oh, we can build trams. That might be fun. But for now... that's taken care of. This is mostly taken care of, but we will add a little station somewhere. Just out of curiosity, what does it take to build a tram? I don't think the trams are built yet, or buildable yet, so we'll just get rid of that. And then build this, and some bus stations. I'm not done. Okay, that's all set up. Good to go. Establish a branch office in Adena. Alright, we remember how to do that, everybody? Headquarters, build in Adena. We'll just say we'll build it here. Look at our branch office. So beautiful. Delivers 20 silver ore to the headquarters. Ah. You got me. Damn. Use the relocate instead. I would like to relocate my headquarters. To there. And then we'll truck depot from here to here. Or I suppose we could build a train. Yeah, train. Cargo. Terminus. Cargo terminus. Cargo terminus. The world's shortest train. It's going well, right? Almost 40 likes. This is huge. Yeah, apparently some people are having viewing issues, so I think this will be more popular as a viewed later type scenario. Also, you can skip ahead to watch me like pass all the frustrating parts where you go, "You stupid idiot, how'd you not figure that out?" And I go, "I know, I'm sorry." I'm sorry. here to here. Add the twain on that. Go. How are these two blocked? Hold on, maybe we need to add signals. Whatever. Whatever. I ain't figuring that out. We're delivering Civil War, baby. Whatever, man. Don't care. We've already completed that section of the mission. Acquire the railway line. Zero Winter! Zero Winter! How do I acquire a railway line? You just click the button. Thank you. Deliver 20 silver ore to the port. And Desert Tribe. F. Okay. We're just gonna truck that over there. Okay, new line. Here to here. Where's my truck depot? Okay, that's going to take care of that. Now we just got to get this to the port, which is the real problem. So how do we connect this and this? We're going to destroy so much of the town. Of course, I built a terminus instead. For my guy who loves train stops, what do you think of that one? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Okay, good. Is this my train now? You know what I suppose I could do is truck this over. I think that would actually be easier. You don't have anything for train or for steel. So let's manage you and get you some of these bad boys. Oh. Okay, everything's going well. We got all of our trucks coming out. Gonna do all of our deliveries. Those trucks are already on their way to deliver to the tribe. We're in the red. Hold on. I think we got to get rid of this train. Okay, now you're moving again. Good. Only negative 10 million right now. I don't know how those two managed to start blocking each other. You do whatever you need to, mysterious train. I don't know where you're going. I swear there were stops on line 1. There you go. Now, why is it stopped again? No, you're going. Okay. I have an idea. Let's turn this into Megatrain. There, Megatrain. Megatron can carry all. Seems there's not enough money. Is it possible to take a loan? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Borrow 1,600 or a million just to keep me afloat until this train starts operating again. It was bleeding me dry. All right, let's check on the other operation. How's things going on over here? Oh my god, that's a freaking cargo. It's the wrong kind. Oh, and these are people movers. Oh my god. I'm so mad. What line is this? Line 12. Borrow some more money. This is also people movers. Oh, freaking A. Line 13. 13 and 12. 13, we got to sell all these two. We need to buy more vehicles for line 12 and 13 for cargo. Okay. Now we should actually be transporting stuff. Don't people need to go to work? Yeah, we already have a trans system lined up. This was supposed to be cargo transported to the tribe. Like, that's what they needed. And accidentally set up a transport instead of a cargo. Yeah, hopefully Mega Train starts making us mega money. How's your profitability? A little bit higher, okay. You're not profitable. I don't know, man. We just got to deliver the silver. Yes, okay. Delivered 25 machines to the oil well. And 50 machines to the base camp. Ooh, where do I make machines at? I'm poor. I'm losing a lot of money. Don't know where to make the machines from. You get machines from here. Is it not possible to have a dedicated line for each thing? Yeah, it is. I just don't want to do it. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and call stream today. I think it's been fun. We'll count this as a completed mission. We just had to do one more thing, and I ain't about it. So, we'll try this again later. Maybe tomorrow. And do a free mode. But for now, boys, thanks guys for being here. Hope you had fun. I had a good time, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Bye-bye.